Hello? Chat? Chat? What are we doing? It's a little early. I say that, it's not early. It's early by my standards of normal streams lately. But no. Hello, here we are. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do this weekend. The boy is home, so he's taking care of a few other things this morning. So I'm like, okay, let's roll. Let's do some Mass Effect. Excuse me. But I'm like, come on. I had such a good time last time. I'm very much enjoying this game. Big shock, BioWare game. Flamingo enjoying a BioWare game. Holy crap. I guess I should say old BioWare, not new BioWare. So I have been very much enjoying this game. I was like, man, oh man, this has been wonderful. I've been so glad. So happy. So I hope everybody's had a good week. We had a lot of rain last week and now it's kind of settled down. I had a crazy week. There was not one day this week that I didn't have to run somewhere. So Monday I had because I'm an entity or a subsidy of state government and our funds come from government to operate, I had to run to all our stuff is open meetings and open records. So there was an open meetings and records seminar this week that I had to do in Tulsa. That was Monday. Tuesday, I had to run out to where the office is to check the mail, check my stuff out because they've ordered one of our partnering agencies back. That's not the side of the building that we have the lease through. So I can get into the building now. I'm not technically supposed to, but that person lets me in. So I had to check the mail, check all of our stuff because we had our event. I had an event Thursday night. Wednesday, I had to run back towards Tulsa to one of the local credit unions. They donate paper goods to us, so I had to go do that. Thursday, of course, was my event, so I had to run out to the office, pick up my stuff. I had to do errands all around town, and then I had my event. I did not get home until I think I left the office about 8:30 from dropping paper goods and all my stuff off after the event. So got home just right before 9. So I had a very, very long day. I went to work on time, and then yesterday I worked part day. The boy and I ran around some because the boy got home Thursday night after my event. So that was nice. I worked part of a day to adjust my hours, and I'll tell you what, I am very glad to have my event done. Was relatively, I will say, successful considering last year, of course, we had a bunch more people, but last year we were in the middle of a government shutdown with our advertising and all that. So that was good fun. I very much appreciated that. My board members were phenomenal. Whew, hiccuping. My board members were phenomenal this year. They were wonderful. One of them got 4-H and FFA kids to come help and serve the food, and that just made my life so much easier because I was super stressing out about that. Because generally our federal partners come and they help serve the food. So we got everything picked up. We got everything done. I think I'm still recovering from this week and not enough sleep, especially yesterday. But the boy and I got to spend the afternoon together, and it was wonderful, spectacular. Everything's great. We just had a lazy daisy night, and that was great. So he is off today seeing the kids and helping them do some stuff. The youngest is getting not his first car, but he's buying his first car that he's bought, I guess I should say. Not his first car. He's had 2 cars, but he's buying his first. He's making his first big adult purchase. So that's fun, and he's going to go see the oldest. So I'm really happy for the boy in that sense. So I just figured I'm going to come here and chill and do some Mass Effect. We slept in a little bit. I say that a little bit. Sir was super disruptive last night, so we were woken up several times. So we slept in. 7:45 is sleeping in. And I sent the boy off. I had my overnight oatmeal. And now I'm here and ready to go. I've kind of this week made a change to my diet. Like, I've done the overnight oatmeal with my protein powder. And my protein powder has digestive enzymes and mixed greens in it. It's just a straight GNC, their brand of protein powder. And I can tell it has made such a difference in how I feel in my tummy during the week. Usually, I have acid. I say usually. I have acid reflux, and then usually I take a probiotic and a prebiotic. And this has just really helped. I feel less bloated and irritable. So that was really great. And then, lunch, I've kind of started like making like a grazing plate kind of deal. So like this week I had cheese sticks, some pepperoni, some turkey pepperoni at that, pistachios, and then tomatoes and little baby carrots. So I'm trying to make some better choices in my life. So I think that helped too. Dinner was not totally off the rails, but I made potato soup last week, so that was pretty much what I ate for dinner this week, except for Thursday night at my event. I had we did barbecue. We always cater and we feed real well. So, and then I had cake. I won't lie about that. I did have cake, but I had a piece of cake and I was like, "Ooh, this is too much." Like, I never thought I was going to be one of those people, because usually I can just eat and eat and eat sugar. I think the digestive enzymes and the greens have been seriously helping with that, because for the past couple weeks I have been like just inhaling the sugar, and I didn't feel that need this week. Hello, Hot Mess Ryan. You're here for the intentional flirting? Well, please step on in. Please. We take all the flirts here. Guys. If you're not following the whimsical Ren, you should be. Ren is lovely and wonderful and such an amazing, sweet person. She does a lot of co-working streams. She had a very, very, very successful charity stream this week. Her first one. I'm so very proud of her. I also slid into her DMs and said, "Hey, let's hide a secret goal in here. For your stream, if you raise $750, she and Cybertraz, our friend Cybertraz, are going to play Phasmophobia." But I said, "Hey, if you hit $750, not of course thinking she was going to hit $750, that I would play Phasmophobia with them." And I logged in before my event to check, and Ren was like at $813, and I was like, "Oh, so this is going to be fun." So I have yet to date to play a spoopy game on stream. So we are going to now desperately cling to each other, and I promise I will stream. And once we have more details, I will release them. But you got the $1,000, so you have to cook. I'm so proud of you. No, you are wonderful and lovely. Yeah, we can be scared together. Oh, I'm so proud of you. That's so amazing. That's so wonderful. That's why I told you, I'm like, you need to have goals, and then you need to set stupid goals, and then you need to have extra goals, because just because you don't think chat well. Because I got very blessed with my charity stream that I did. I haven't done one for a while now. I need to revisit that. It's just the planning. My first one, I raised $500, but I think I had goals up to like $1,200, because I was like, I don't trust chat. Yeah, it's funny how you go in, because you're like, no expectations. But yeah, I've seen enough charity streams with enough good communities that are just like, yeah, you gotta be prepared. Because not having a good goal is how Tugboat ended up doing a shoey. Tugboat, who swore up and down he would never do a shoey, ended up doing a shoey for because of that. Like, chat went crazy and blew him out and hit like $5,000, and he had no goals left because he didn't think people would go that crazy. And I'm like, I am never putting myself in that situation. I'm never putting myself in that situation. But yes, you never trust chat. You almost put Chewy on my, oh, bless you. I have a hard line. Like, my charity stream, I ate pickles. The only pickle I like is sweet pickles, and I made sure that I got like dill pickles that I hate, and I got Bean Boozled. So, all that stuff. But yeah, I wear my shoes to death too, so I was like, I would have to get like a special shoe or something for this, because I am not putting like liquid in something that I genuinely wear, because that just seems terrible. Tug did it in some like old soccer shoes that he's had since like the late 90s, early 2000, and I'm like, oh, 100% no. 100% no. Why would anybody want to do this to themselves? I'm like, it would have to be a brand new clean pair of shoes. And even still, you have to take like clean pair of shoes with a grain of salt, because as somebody who worked at a shoe store, just because you buy a new pair of shoes does not mean that somebody has not already put their foot in it or, worn it. So, yeah, I'm very hesitant of that. Not to mention, like, I have so few shoes that I wear to begin with, and most of them are not like enclosed. That no. Yeah, you do it for $1 million. Yeah, see, there's a stretch goal we don't have to worry about. $100 billion. Dr. Evil. Yeah, I understand, Ren. Like, $1 million. Yeah. Things I will never see in my lifetime is a small podunk streamer who just does this for fun and no seriousness whatsoever. It's a good goal. You should aim for that. You should aim for that. And make sure it's like, it has to be $1 million like hit in one stream, not like lifetime, because yeah, no. Next year. Next year, yeah, that's good, Ren. That's good. That's good. It has been, I tell you, it's been so nice this week. I feel like my camera's crooked, but it's fine. It's been so nice this week. It's been cool at night. Going down into like 40 and 50 F, and it's been beautiful. Like, I haven't turned the heat on. It's cool in the mornings. Hitting like 50, 60 in the daytime. 70 maybe. We haven't had any of those, but it's been so wonderful. It's so beautiful, and I've loved it so much. I think we're gonna pop back up into the 70s this week. But how was the event too? Did I smash it? I tried very hard. I would say it was a success for what we had this year. Generally, we have, like, last year we had 66 people. This year we only had 34, but last year we weren't in the middle of a government shutdown, so people were still coming to the office. I'm a state agency, but we're in a federal building, so generally people who are coming in, we hit them up with flyers and we can get more people that way. So we did have less this year for sure, but it was good. We all had a good time. Everything went very well. I was very surprised. The leftover food was not a terrible amount. If we'd had like 3 less pans of certain things, it would have been a perfect amount. But people brought like containers and stuff. We told them, hey, bring some containers. If there's leftover food, you're more than welcome to take it. I bought like 12 containers, 12 like big meal prep containers, and then like 10 little round ones, and people filled those up. So I was very happy for them with that. My containers disappeared. I didn't bring anything home. The thing that really impressed me was cake. Usually we buy cobblers, but this year we bought cake. So we had 2 people who retired off our board. I have a board of directors that I answer to that are my bosses. It's 5 people across the county. So we had 2 people who retired off the board last year. One of them had been there for 16 years, and the other who had done 6, but she had done my job back years ago for like almost 40 years. So we had a retirement for them. So we got them both each their own cake. We got 2 half sheet cakes. The amount of cake that we had left was actually impressive, and I don't mean like we had a whole bunch. Those people annihilated the cake. They annihilated almost a full sheet cake. And if you're not like aware, a full sheet cake is huge because like your typical 9 by 13, that's a fourth of a sheet cake. That's a fourth. So we had like 4 9 by 13s. They almost ate the entirety of the vanilla one, and there probably was maybe a sixth of the chocolate one left. I was so impressed. I was so impressed. I don't know. We had some 4-H and FFA kids come out and serve the food for me, which was a total load off of me. I super appreciated them. They were great. They were helpful. They helped clean up. They were wonderful kids, and I don't know if they ate a lot of cake. I mean, they were super excited when we finally cut the cake, but they annihilated it. I was very happy and very proud. All my board members showed up, which is a feat in itself, especially because my oldest one is like, he's 88 and he recently had like some hip surgery, and then his sprightly behind was crawling over a gate and he fell off the gate and had to go back in for surgery again. So I was super impressed that they all made it. Everybody else is marginally younger, 50s, 60s. So they all showed up. I've got one who's in the military, so he's always hard to kind of pin down. So he showed up too. I was 100% impressed. I was so happy. My piece went well. We got good responses. I'm always very happy. So we set out what we proved to do. Come spring, I'll have 1 or 2 more events, because we generally have a breakfast in the spring, and then this year we have a symposium that we have to give. So lots of fun, exciting stuff. We're gonna be real badass this year. But that is really the hardest thing that I have to do through the end of the year. So I feel good about myself. You coming for the cake, please? Please. We would love to have you. We would love to have you. We'll even like make you your own special cake if that's what you desire. But it's always good. I appreciate, like, at least with the fall event, we cater food in, because that way we're not making stuff, and that way nobody can, if somebody gets sick, they can't say, oh, you know, you made this homemade so-and-so and now we're liable. So by catering food in, if somebody, or for some reason to get sick, we can't say, you know, hey, it's not our fault. We bought this food from this place, take it up with them. Yes, all the hugs. All the hugs. And you can feel proud, and you'll actually be taller than me, so that's also a beautiful thing. I got the sunlight coming in the window here, and it's messing with my lighting. Can it say little shit in the frosting? Yes, I will put little shit. Be like, I will get you your own like little small cake, and I'll be like, a little shit. They will love that. They will love that. What are you doing, old man? You're so cute and old. Uh-oh. I was talking nice. Need to experience this because everyone is taller than you. Yeah, 100%. That is the one perk in life that I can offer pretty much almost everybody. You can be the tall friend. You can be the tall friend. So, trust me, I always find joy. Like, we'll be out and about, and if there's somebody who's obviously not like a child who's shorter than me, I get so excited. I get so excited. Especially if the boy's with me, he'll be like, she's shorter than me. She's shorter than me. Meg may have sent me a Jason Momoa pic. Oh my goodness. I have actually met Jason Momoa. I met him at a con. We did a photo op. He was wonderful and sweet. So, it's adorable. That pic is like my favorite thing that my friend and I did. See, the idea was not to ruin my reputation. It was adorable. It was. The initial thing was the idea for the picture that we have is the same. The idea that we went into, and Jason, some celebs are kind of about pictures, but he was down to do anything. But the initial idea was that he was going to, I was dressed up as Belle, and I was going to blow him a kiss, and like my friend was going to hold him because he was like fainting. So, he's like, I'm too heavy for that. I don't want to hurt you. I'm too heavy for that. So what he did is we did it backwards, that he blew the kiss, and I was like, oh. Which was 100% true. I would climb that man like the tallest tree in the tallest jungle. He is so fine. But he's like, this. He was giggling like a little girl, and he was like, this is such a cool idea. And he even went, once the picture was taken, after we left, he went over to the camera. He had the photographer show him the picture just to make sure that it was good and what he wanted. And he was just amazing and incredible. It was so much fun. I can't believe we got somebody that big to Tulsa. He's so cool, he is. You good there? Old man he was shakety daking, but that was one of the funnest things that I've ever done. And my friend and I got so lucky. She picked up the photo op from somebody who had bought it at full price. And then they couldn't attend the con, so they were reselling it. So she picked it up for half price, and then she and I went halfsies on it. So I paid like less than $40 for this photo op with him. So it was the coolest thing. It's one of the most fun things that I've done. I think the only thing like cooler and nerdier that I've done is I was very blessed when I graduated high school that my mom was able to we took a trip together, because I had a car, I had a laptop, I didn't need anything that stuff like my sister did. So she and I went to New Zealand together. I think I would die if Jason Momoa blew a kiss at me. Yes, 100% Ren. So my mom and I went to New Zealand back in, let's see, I'd already started college, so it was the end of 2009, the beginning of 2010. So we went to New Zealand. We stayed in Wellington. We flew down. Anything coming through, because I came from San Francisco, you come through Auckland and then you go to Wellington. We were in Wellington and we did a Lord of the Rings tour, and it was the coolest thing. I didn't get out to Hobbiton because that tour didn't go out there, but we did that and we just totally nerded out. Hi. What are you doing, my beautiful boy? I was so sad because we were down there. Um, they were, if we'd have been down there like 6 months later, they would have been when because we went out to the Rivendell site. 6 months later, they would have been rebuilding Rivendell for the Hobbit movies. Baby, what's that on your head? You're not gonna. Okay. We'll talk about it later. But we had a lot of fun in Wellington. Since it was winter here, it was summer down there, and it was like 50, 60 degrees, and these people were just jumping into the ocean. It was wild. We were filming Lord of the Rings on. Oh no. Oh no, Ren. Hi. You're such a cute boy. You're such a cute boy. There is. He's messing with my lighting, but that's okay. What are you doing? You was a baby. Oh no. Yeah. Because I was just thinking about it, because we're coming up on what? Is it 20, 25 years? 25 years of The Hobbit? Or The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings? So that makes me like think about things. I'm like, I was babe when it came out. I remember I saw all the Lord of the Rings movies in theaters when they came out, because they always came out around Christmas, and that was the one time of the year that we did a little treat and went to the theater. And I saw them with my mom. That's the only reason, I got into Lord of the Rings, is going to see these movies with my mom. My sister didn't want to see them. So she would, after the first one, she went to other movies while we went to our Lord of the Rings. But I was like, I was just a wee babe. I was just a wee babe. To watch until you'd read the books. That's classy. I can see that. My mom's got a really, really old box set. I don't know how old it is. I don't know if it was from when she was a kid or when she was like in college. But she's got an old box set that one day I'm going to inherit, and I am just giddy with joy that I'm going to inherit those books. Tolkien is so wordy, though. So wordy. But mad respect for you for waiting to read. So. Oh, I want to go back to New Zealand so bad. I want to be able to go out to Hobbiton this time. Be nerdy. I stole my friend. I took a rock for there's like this one very, very famous scene. Well, I say scenes. One very famous location that my mom, that they do a picture of, that they've got a picture, it's a promo picture of Orlando Bloom as Legolas, and they had to put like a boardwalk and an actual like pad that you could stand on down there, because people were coming out and walking so much on this location that they were killing the poor trees there. So they're like, y'all gotta stop. So I took a rock there for my friend and brought it to her. My dude friend hid behind the chair. I was sad and pointed shoulder at me, and Sheila got the Frodo to the jump. Oh no, Ren. Prod you in the shoulder when Sheila got Frodo. Oh, that's awful. So that was really neat. I've got a picture of my mom and me on the road, like for the scene in the first film where the Black Rider finds them as they're leaving the Shire. I've got a picture of my mom and I on that road. It was very neat. There was a park right in town that they used for like the exterior of the Orthanc set. So like they laid gravel down all across Orthanc. Yeah. So Orthanc, no. But you could still see like the in the grass where they had laid all this gravel down, the staining. It was an incredible trip. Our tour guide was very knowledgeable, had so much good facts. We talked about all their cars were named. It was like a tour company, of course, commercial. All their vans that they hauled people around in were named. So, she'd be like, "Oh, you're riding in this van today," and our van was Figwit, which, if you are not sure, it's that one elf in Lord of the Rings. He blew up in the Fellowship of the Ring, but he was like an unnamed character, just this unknown actor. So some person started this thing that like started calling this elf Figwit. Frodo is great. Who is this? My parents then went back and did Hobbiton despite knowing nothing about Middle Earth. That's amazing. Props to them. So, yeah, our van was Figwit. Our tour guide usually drove Aragorn, but there was something up with Aragorn. But she was lovely. She was wonderful. We did the Weta Cave and everything, which was amazing. I wish I had made more financially irresponsible decisions, but I did not. So, but yeah, if you're interested in more about Figwit, you should Google who Figwit is. He kind of blew up, and that's why they included him in other movies. I think they named him later. I don't know if they kept Figwit, but she had so many fun facts, and it was so fun. Aragorn, something up with Aragorn. Ew, yep, exactly. Ren gets it. I could nerd out about Lord of the Rings all day. And I mean, here we are 37 minutes later, and I'm still talking. So, Frodo is like, oh, so much fun stuff. Weta Cave was amazing. It was just so pretty. We got to see so much of the country then, too. And, I mean, it was so reasonable. I mean, I saved up for it. I was working at that point, but I think the trip was only like 150 New Zealand dollars at that time, which the currency rate was towards the American way at that point. So it was not bad at all. We had so much fun. I took so many pictures, and the good thing was like our tour guide, like we would go to these locations, and then she would have like these laminated pictures of these movie sets in the site, so you could actually like line them up and see where you are. Flamingo and I at Gym Com, just us in the corner nerding out over Lord of the Rings and swooning over Hot Sauron. Precisely. When they asked like what activities we wanted to do, and I'm like, we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings, right? Also, if you're not following our friend Jim and not a member of that community, you should be, and we're gonna have Gym Com next year. And unless like something dramatically happens, I'm going to Gym Con 100%. Rings of Power, right, yes, exactly. We can all squeal like 12-year-old girls over Hot Sauron. Live our best lives. And it's like, I don't care about anybody else, but, hey, let's do this. Still need to figure that out. You hope you can come, yeah. I hope you can come too, because that will be spectacular. The boy cannot join. That's generally right around the time the kids go back to school, so he'll need to do that. But the perk of that is he'll be home, so he can deal with them and have the car, but he can also take me to the airport, and I don't have to find somebody to dog sit. So that's also really the perk of that. Super excited about that. Yeah, I think the only problem that I have discovered is I was planning on coming in Thursday night, but I have my board moved their board meetings, so technically that The 13th will be board meeting day, so I may not be able to come in until Friday morning. I hope Derek comes because we said we'd pet each other awkwardly. I love that for you. I love that for you. Please. I cannot wait to see that. Please make sure that Derek joins us. That would be wonderful. Are we bullying? Is Trip coming? See, you knew exactly what I was thinking. Is Trip coming? We can moisten Trip. I already talked about Trip said we could never meet. Oh, well. I don't think he gets to decide that, but okay. I think Meg and I are gonna bunk up. He knows I would abuse him too much. He'd like it. He'd like it. 100%. I mean, I guess that makes sense of probably why he would be like, no, don't do this. That's why we can't meet. I'd say poor Trip, but he likes it. 100% he likes it. Y'all got the just chatting music, but I got the game music in the background, and it's such a bop. See, you're not denying it either. He would like it way too much. So, I don't see how it's a loss for him. I don't see why he wouldn't want to join us. But regardless, it's going to be a chaotic weekend, and we're going to have fun, and nobody's going to want to leave, and we're all going to be so sad. So... And I will bake. I will cook or bake. I'm 100% down to cook and bake. So, it asks about the dietary restrictions, and I'm like, I'm lactose intolerant, but cheese is life, and I've got a pill for that, so don't worry about that. He should. Yeah, it would be lovely. 100%. Do you know... If Brett's planning on coming, I say, like, we're not, 8 months out or whatever. I know it's a little far for Traz, but my goodness, if Traz came, we would be... Ooh, no idea. Okay. We'll see closer to time. I don't know, I don't think Zelda's gonna come because she's got a trip right around then. If I won the lottery, I would bring Traz, yeah. Zelda just invited me on a trip that she's taking right around then to the beach. So I don't know if she'll be able to attend or not. I don't know that I'll be able to swing both either. So, committed to Gym Con though. I'm committed to Gym Con. Well, I've been here almost 45 minutes. I want to start the game, but I gotta run to the little streamer's room, so I'll be right back, and then we'll go back to the game and start all that. 25-year anniversary stuff happening around. Yeah. I think the closest I saw specifically to GymCom was Chicago, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I didn't check closer to me, too. I should check closer to me and see if there's anything. Not that I get anything fun for me here. That's right, I was on the ship. I had just accidentally flirted with Caden. I talked to everybody, so... Journal. Geth attack. Go to Pharos. Okay. Oh, I went down. I wanted to go... I forgot. I forget the layout on my own ship. It's been a week. I gotta go up the stairs. All this technology. I was like, have I been back here? I guess I have. The Normandy. I want to go to Pharos. Are those the only planets? Okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to. Yes. Space jump. We've been yeeted. Got distracted and didn't realize my phone had... Didn't realize my phone had paused you. Rude. Super rude. Sharing, Pharos, Logan, Wanna. So heckin' rude. Grumpy Sir just came in and his pawn blankets on the bed. Pillars, cool. Ooh, we got a space base to dock. Love that for us. No, that's not the way out. Let's take Caden, and I love Garrus. Whoa.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, let's... Go to Zeus Hope Colony, investigate what Saren is after. Okay. At least I don't have to shoot anybody.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Why?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Dan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help.
Sure.
Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Trying to remember how I game. I was gonna say, that's how I... My god, I don't remember how to do anything. That's okay. It's like I don't remember any of the controls. Come on, get your little bitch shield down. You got this. Lurk for a bit. Need to stop being potato and do a few things. Okay, have a good lurk. So proud of you. Be productive.
Not now, Shepard.
Not now. Is Caden just laying around? Wow. Come on. I know you're back there. Step back out. Go kill some bitches. Gonna allow that. Oh, Autobot. Run doing the cussies. Come on. I hate when they hide like little bitches. Fucker. Caden, you coming back to life? what I thought. You getting up, my dude?
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
This place is a mess.
Well, I like messes. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Let's checking all my stuff. Be a perfect place to ambush somebody. Ugh. Where is it? I guess I should save. Okay, that's the Normandy. Hey, bitch. I hate these things. I want you to know that. Would you... Thank you. A little close.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Do you? Well, I can't go up. I was like, I hate when there's more than one way, but clearly I can't go up. Okay, those are good.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready.
I don't like when people say stuff like that.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Wish I was good then.
Die for those. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Well, it sounds like a you problem.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
You do?
Geth are mounting another attack.
You think? Thank you for that brilliant piece of wisdom. Well, descripting the log, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. Its logs aren't clear, but appear to have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Wow, there's always another fucking problem, isn't there?
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
Heyo.
Ah, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Fuck off.
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Come out, come out! Bitch. Damn. Oh, he's got a shield. I'm gonna put up a little shield because I'm a little bitch. Oh no, I'd break. What the hell? Oh, another one? Okay. Are you gonna hide behind your shield like a little bitch? Take a second. Take a second. Health's always good. Oh, jeez. Powerful Mass Effect field that immobilizes a single target. Oh, I know what I was gonna look at. So that's where I came in. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I want to see if there's anything lurking around.
They're coming. Just keep on coming. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Yeah, that's fine and all. Just trying to make sure there's nothing around here to miss. BioWare likes to hide stuff, so that's why I'm wandering around, like, trying to find stuff.
Hostile spotted.
Well, you're gonna hide behind a shield. You know what I have to say about that shield? Fuck you. And fuck you. That's what I have to say about that shield. Oh. Thanks, Garrus. Garrus.
Commander.
Okay. So it's... So it's like I need to go this way first? No. I need to go the other way first. Now. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Come on.
Take out those hostiles.
You take out those hostiles. Wrong team, bitch.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Hey, medical station. Hey! See, this is why you look for everything. Go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I was like, I knew there was an area here where we could go up. Okay, so that's up. That's how we came. So we went this way. Love stuff that sounds like it's gonna fall in.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Bitch.
All targets down.
Thank you, Caden. I don't know what the point of that was, but we did the thing, at least.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Okay, controller.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
Fuck
We don't
you.
know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
So, Jenny?
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
No
I
problem.
didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them.
Okay.
Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Artifacts?
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't. What do you need done to get this place back on its feet? We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I don't like him.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed.
You think?
It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please do.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I don't think she just needs a rest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we
Yeah,
signed up
I'd
for.
say not.
Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
That is sus as shit.
So long, Commander.
I want to know what fucking Faidan did.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
Gesundheit.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and God are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Why?
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
I don't trust
Let me see what
Faidan.
you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Credits will do. Dang. Okay. Okay, that's how I do it. upgrades.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
I am indeed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but... Faidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
I feel like Faidan is forcing them to be here. I don't like him.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Some definitely shady shit going on here.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Faidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Wow, fucking rude.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Jackass.
onto the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
We'll go... come back to that. I want to go clear the tunnels first. Or are these the stairs we went down earlier? Couldn't get through. The terrible open area. Okay, so that's actually the way forward. That's graded up, so there's nothing there for at least right now. Can't get through there. Okay. Gotta check out all my routes.
Got them all, Shepard.
Thank you.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Take out those hostiles!
Oh, wrong button.
Area secured.
Thank you. Love to hear it. Okay, so we got the Geth transmitter. Okay. Oh no.
Area secured.
Okay. So we got some power cells. We're working on turning the water back on.
Over there! Shields disabled.
Come on, creep back up, motherfucker.
Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep
Bitch.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Who are you and why are you down here?
You don't want to go down there.
Why not?
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Yeah, right?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Good question.
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
Bitch.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Okay, that's sealed.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Okay, so that's a dead end. Okay, so that's dead end. The gate there's a dead end. Turn on the water. Where the Alpha was. We took the power cells. Garrus, get out of the way. Bruff. Okay, bruff to you too.
We're good, Shepard. Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Doesn't open. Okay.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Buddy, I didn't want paid.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
If we could take the fight to these...
Thanks for your help. At least we have time to regroup.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Yes, ma'am.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
She still does not want to talk.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Get me fixing all the world's problems.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah. I don't trust them. Alright, let's go down. Go after the gas. Lovely. Hey, Quest.
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
For you. didn't mean to take that one. Just bartering things. Okay. Good, just woke up about 30 minutes ago. Heck yeah.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Oh, I just want to make sure I wasn't going to eat myself.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Yeah, it's already November. Yeet. 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 Is there something in here I can check out? Somebody who doesn't want me in here, that's for sure. Yeah, I can't believe it's November already. Oh, sorry, Caden. Time waits for no man. Boom. See, this is why we pit stop. I think that's just a box. Pardon me. Excuse me, come through. Coming on in.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Missed the internet before.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Same. Same. Well, to a lot of birding groups where they post pictures of birds, it's starting to get harder and harder to tell if it's real or not. It's just one example, 100%.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
General, yeah, 100%.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You thought wrong.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Swore.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I should go.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth...
Feeling it's gonna cause trouble in the courtroom, like video evidence, deepfake or not.
Around.
Agreed.
We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
I don't like you.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
I know there's some, like,
in the Exogeny building when the
stuff
attacks came.
to, like, scrub and see if it's fake, but
yeah, there
or
were several
edited, but I
places
don't
she
know
could
if it
hide.
can keep up with AI.
For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Still good.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway...
Something happened to your character's upper lip, or is that explained at the game?
Like the
It's
building
just...
we're in now.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight.
It's
and
just
wait
a
for
scar
company
that I put
reinforcements.
in
Eventually.
on her face when I did my character design.
What was the building used for?
Like she got a scar through her eyebrow as well. I like it cool. She's supposed to be like a military veteran, so I'd assume she'd have scars.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Ad break.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
Don't trust you.
I'm not interested in this.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
It just can't get worse than this.
It always can get worse
Why
than this.
build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I'm here for...
We ran when the attack hit.
We ran.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists. These people had their shot. It's more than some get.
Okay, I should probably save. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Okay. Journal. I'm a terrible driver. Oh, what a terrible turn. Oh, there's some pew pew out there, I hear. Oh, you're still alive?
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
This open? No. Okay. Back in the Mako. That one's open. Come out wherever you are. Sometimes you just gotta come closer to lure him out. Like his gun's right there. Okay. Okay. And back. One of the goals in the next week or so is set up a high-yield savings account. That's very smart. I have a regular savings earning like 0.01. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to keep my money there when I can get almost 4%. So smart. Need to keep moving forward, you know? Even 1% is not helping out at all. So, yeah, it's not like you have millions of dollars that equates penny. Yep. Yeah, same. Our savings account's the same way. Hayden, what are you shooting at? I mean, I know there's something down there, but...
Negative contacts, Commander.
Of high yield savings accounts, I'd agree. Don't know the benefits, yeah. There's just a very small percent. 100%. Could look at that, or what else do we have at work? We've got money managers accounts, and then what else is there? A CD. So there are plenty of options. The spraying's gonna be different. I'm not sure how it is. I know it's something, it was something set up before we do. I don't do a lot of the financials, so. CD, you have to pull out money before a certain, you can't pull out money, yeah. Put rate's good, yeah. That's what we're doing at work. We try to, we didn't have a lot of local funds to start out with. We were just kind of living off what the state provided us. But there was an agency that we were a part of that closed, so they were able to get a nice little good nest egg. So that's what they've been. That's what they've been working on at work. Can I go in there? No, that's just a piece. Okay. So, even still, like, the amount of money we have in there, the interest we only earn interest every 6 months. Yeah, pretty much last save point. Oh, we got some big firepower ahead if it's telling me I'm jammed. I've learned that. Anything in here? Nope. But we keep talking about that too. We're like,
Looks like the geth is settling in nicely.
we want to.
Something from the exogeny system.
Do we want to keep money, or we don't want to keep pulling money? We want to keep making money. So we're gonna talk this month at our meeting about how to earn local funds, what things we can do. To keep earning money. That way we're not depleting our savings. Because we do get an allocation from the state, but we want to make sure that we're maintaining. Okay, let's see, the map goes parked over there. We're gonna explore down here just to make sure there's nothing, and then we'll go this way. Yeah, exactly. We've been very lucky. Been very, very lucky to be able to maintain, but I mean, it's not a forever thing that we're going to be able to do. And they are very generous at work. They usually give us a decent one-time pay at Christmas for like a thank you Christmas bonus for the year of the work. So I mean, even last year, I'd only been there a couple months, and they did it. About to get a significant pay raise at work in the next few years, so I'm starting to look into this stuff myself, more cash flow. Good, good. Like, this year, I say this year, 2026, we're hoping, we're definitely going to move one way or the other, but we are hoping to buy a house. So much as, you know, I'd love to throw some money in savings, I'm in a position that I need to get out. So, I would rather buy a house if I can. I like running because we don't have the responsibility, but it's also problematic as trying to find some place for the dogs, and people are just not expensive. Not about that life. Even though they're, I have a note from my doctors saying, you know, they're emotional support animals. They see the breeds and the size, and they're like, no, they don't want that in their house. No, we're all gonna stay here. Oh. We're gonna stay here. Tranquility, yeah. Exactly. Don't want to heat sink my weapon too much. Yeah, I'm not paying somebody else's mortgage. Any of the property improvements I can make a difference on, I'm gonna benefit from. I don't know that it's someplace. The boy and I have talked. Yeah, exactly. The boy and I have talked, and we've, you know, we don't know that we're gonna stay in Oklahoma forever, but he'll get his mom's house and I'll get my mom's house, and we might have a harder decision to make at that point in time, but just to get out. And I mean, my house, our rent house finally sold again, and it's for sale again right away. The new landlord has shoved it right for sale and wants twice what he paid for it, and I'm not paying that. I don't, like, I know we've been here a long time, but that doesn't mean that we want to stay. There's just too many issues with the property that have never been addressed.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's we haven't stayed here as long as we have because it's a good house and it's where we want to be. We've stayed here because it's cheap and we needed someplace, and over the years sometimes we were lucky that we were here because otherwise we'd have been out on our ass if we didn't have such a cheap property. Oh, that's horrific.
Damn it!
Oh, hey. It's her daughter.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
Metal.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair enough.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Hey, thanks.
Good luck with that field.
Oh, I hate these things. They move so much. Garrus, get out of the way. Yeah, I know. I heat synced my weapon.
Clear.
I may have mentioned this before, but lately, instead of eating out restaurants, I've been going to the Costco food courts. It's like half the price, exactly. I have a very serious question for you about your Costco food court endeavors. Do you got that dog in you? Like, if I had a Sam's or a Costco closer, 100%. I don't blame you. Also, like, their rotisserie chickens, and compared to other people's rotisserie chickens, are a hell of a deal. Of course, but I mean, that's how they get you in the store. They're like, hey, here's this rotisserie chimkin that is, like, $4.99.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files.
150 for a hot dog. What year is it? Yeah, and they're all beef.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
We're not gonna find any survivors.
Yeah, that I challenge you. Go look at a whole chicken.
Please contact your supervisor.
Go look at a whole raw chicken and compare that to the price of the rotisserie chicken. Why do I want to cook my own chicken?
Your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Krogans are so hard to kill because they're just beefcakes. Sliced pizza is $2 exactly. It's like, I don't know about you, but we have Casey's gas stations here. Cheaper than delivery. And the best pizza hands down. Get out of my face. Punk. Even more of their premium foods, the court, like the calzones and chicken bakes. Chicken bakes are less than $5 and it's a foot long, and the calzones are $6.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your card.
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham.
Jesus is so good.
Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
So Casey's is like just, you know, you think it's a normal gas station, but they do a lot of like food options. They make pizza. They've got all sorts of snacks and stuff that they do. They're trying to keep up with like Quick Trip, but so good. It is the best pizza here. I will fight anybody who says that. So why am I going to spend like $30 for delivery pizza when I can go spend $12 on a large pizza there? Chicken salads are also like $7 if you want someplace comparable, like Panera Bread, $16. Yeah, 100%.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Go on.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Jesus Christ. Exactly why would it pay $16 when you can pay $7? Food is ridiculous.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking
Welcome back, Ren!
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what
I
can you
have been
tell me
awake
about
since
the
before
Geth
the
ship
breaking
and
of the
field it's
first
generating?
silence.
I have limited data on
And
the
that
Geth.
side.
They have effectively blocked all sensors.
I have had
within the
many
facility.
names.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as
So proud of you
combative
for
about
doing
the
the things.
operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring
One of
the safety of
Cortana,
the
yeah,
colonists
from
for
the Halo
duration of
series.
the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a
I think
small
it
team
was
was infected with spores
moving to
while
PlayStation. I have
examining
no
ruins
idea.
near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's happening with Xbox? Are they dissolving? I know they've gotten in a lot of trouble because they were going to go ahead and raise their price. I'm not sure what other issues evolved. If somebody knows more on that, please feel free to speak.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Well, that sucks.
Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Great. Call me crass, but it's nice to see people standing up to these huge corporations jacking up their prices. Agreed. Some of these subscriptions that I have that, normally I would let ride, I think I'm going to cancel. Like Netflix and stuff like that. HBO and Max we get free through our cell phone provider because the boy's veteran. But other than that, like I've got just one or two others. The Hulu and Disney Plus bundle got jacked up too, so I might cancel it. We'll see. And the other thing that frustrates me, especially like with Hulu and stuff, Netflix has not done it yet, knock on wood, but Hulu putting Hulu and Amazon Prime Video putting ads in. Like, I pay for the streaming services. This is why we all went to streaming services and canceled cable TV. Why do we want ads?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
It's not even about providing a service, about raising the value. Exactly.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
It's funny. And that comes a myriad of ways these days, and it can even be, 100% massive layoffs.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Of course they are. Saw something online that listed all the mass layoffs recently as crazy, huge numbers, 100%.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Purposely, that's
enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with Geth.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
UPS 48,000, Amazon about 14,000, Microsoft 6K, Target almost 2K, just to name a few. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, so we're not getting up that way.
I think we're good, Commander.
I mean, and that doesn't include, you know, with the federal shutdown, that's not helping anybody. This is a crazy timeline.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
I don't think I can get back out of here. There's no stairs or anything, so... Must be something up here that I missed. Which happens all the time. I am who I am. Okay. Oh. Go around the corner, Flamingo. So smart.
Finally, some action!
Yeah, I heat sink the weapon.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the
Circling back to Costco, the general consensus is that they treat their employees well and give them decent wages. I've heard that.
It's coming from the ship.
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could explore.
So rare to hear about with major corporations these days. Exactly. Like Buc-ee's is the same way too. I've heard real good things about them.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Makes me more inclined to want to patronize their establishment. Agreed. 100%. I was reading some crazy statistics on SNAP and EBT, aka food stamps. Because, you know, there's a lot of questions on if it'll get paid or not, and was talking about how like some of these mega corporations, like all the mega corporations and stuff, like Walmart is #1 for like their employees needing food stamps. Amazon was right up at the top too. I'm shocked.
All targets down.
Yeah, I think some states have elected to continue to pay, but I mean, not all of them have that money. I also feel for the EBT people, because a lot of people are going to be calling next week, because the card does not say food stamps, you know? People are going to be confused. Be the biggest corporate out how they're and they didn't get away with that by treating their employees right. 100%.
Shields disabled.
Yeah. Walmart isn't in it because they are good to their people. They're an absolute shit company. So many Krogans.
Clear.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this base.
One person might say, well, they're the largest private employer in the country, so they give so many people jobs. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of time. Hey, I made it. Let's say, so what? They're not really doing anyone favors. Some people don't have much of a choice. They just need to keep earning money 100%. And also, the thing about them is you have to remember they purposely do a lot of stuff to keep people like part-time, so they don't have to pay benefits for them. And if that ain't shitty, don't tell me what is. The way we came in. Not surprising, but also disappointing 100%. Can you imagine scheduling people like, because 40 hours is considered full-time in the US. So anything less than that is part-time. They have to work a minimum of 32 hours, but can you imagine being like scheduled like 38 or 39 hours, or you're gonna hit your 40 for that week, and your boss sends you home early just so they don't have to get you eligible.
Hostile contact! Now it gets fun.
Yeah, it's a scummy tactic, but saves them money, so they're happy. They're going to totally abuse you and your abilities to their benefit. And unfortunately, it's just not like Walmart anymore. It's a lot of companies. Why do they care when they can do something to their benefit? I learned, you know, at my last job, like, they don't deserve shit from me. Because they're shit. They don't give a shit about me. They're not gonna pay me to work harder. They're just going to abuse what I can do. But I still go to Walmart occasionally. I mean, it's mainly when I need something right away and it's convenient. Try not to, but sometimes it happens. Oh, 100%. And like some situations, like, unless I want to travel 40, 30, 40 minutes to another place, I don't have an option. And I know, like, rural America has a lot of that. There might not be another option. But anything in Amazon, so long, 7 months now. Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of Amazon, that's for sure.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources?
Plus, the prices are better buying from the small mom pops than you can buy. Yeah. I think I'm missing something here. Not sure what. Main thing I'd get from Amazon was food for your bird. Falco was cheaper and arrived much faster when I ordered, smaller bird stores. Yeah, I can see that. Hi, Mags. But I really want to support mom and pops. Yep. Even still, we have like
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Hi, Pat. Swooping is bad. We have a small grocery store in town that was locally owned, and they've just been bought by a bigger chain. So it's like, how much is that helping? I'm missing something here, clearly. Can't stay too long meeting your friends for lunch at noon. Well, I just appreciate you being here. You just finished the hedgehog. Yay! Generic. It's a cute little hedgehog. There's something. Oh. This fucking staircase. That's what you're missing, Flamingo. Jeez.
Same as before. We don't
Normal hedgehog. It's a Christmas gift for some friends who love hedgehogs. See? Mac's being very thoughtful and practical this year. This one's gone bad.
What do you make of it?
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
I didn't pay attention to the math. $13, so 24. Hey, it worked. Just took about a month to finish. It wasn't too bad. Cool. Bye!
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Storian thing. Well, that got the job done.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Poor Joker's probably losing his head.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Don't trust the Cerebrus group. They pass well, but if we don't get this before there's developed an antidote, it's just not smart. Won't tell us anything the sample's for, or why or why not they wanted them delivered to the Manto system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Geth invasion. According to the Dreader Chief, the Geth are preparing a major offense in Citadel space. Information is accurate. They're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Well, that's great. Oh. Keep failing. Lurk, have a good lurk quest. Thank you for being here. Oh. Oh, geez. This is my way in. Oh. Nope. Stop, Flamingo. I brute force things, if you cannot tell. Map. Okay. So there's no different way back. Oh, I should probably save. Funny that the ship tentacle's still in here, even though I freaking yeeted it off.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to me.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Of course it is.
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Thralls.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. I'll start in a minute. I think it's dead. Let's mow everything over.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Batum of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh, well, we're on the ad break. That one gets a lot hotter. Less damage per second. Better accuracy. Technically. Unless heatsink. Yes, please. Like the damage. Heatsink's the same, accuracy's better. Still much. Sure. Let's get better tech. Okay. Power bonus, cooldown bonus. Trying to get these weapons sorted. Better. Let's go.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Jesus.
Lisbeth.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Fucker.
I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Explain yourself.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't let you do this.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Boom.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other.
Oh, shut up, Juliana.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Commander, I can make it work using our concussion grenades.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip the grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable the infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Okay.
Good luck.
Controls. Key bindings? Throw a grenade.
Here it comes!
Okay. Want to make sure I had it.
Clear.
Turned into a right mess. Whoops!
Not now, Commander.
Fuck off. get this shit done. Hello? Oh, hey there.
Kill them all.
What is that? There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
16 colonists alive. Oh boy. No hitting the colonists. Throw a grenade. Why will not let me throw a grenade? Are you close? Fire. Oh, I threw too many in it already. What if I get in the Mako and get back out?
Moving out.
Some of that. Question is, will it let us sneak by them? No. Guys. Guys, you're not supposed to do that. What did I say about the colonists?
Perimeter clear.
I hate it here. You ever heard a term Shadow Daddy for books before? I think so. Oh, we went back down. My bad. To look it up. Character describes characters who are dark, brooding, morally complex, and often possess immense power, whether magically, politically, they exude an intimidating aura, deeply protective and loyal to those they care about, making them irresistible to readers. Yes, 100%. You're a creeper, right? I don't know. Sounds like where I stand the OG one. Yeah, it's more than a standard alpha male, 100%.
There's the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the control room?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Ouch. People now naming their kids Reese. Actually, I know somebody I went to high school with who's pregnant right now who's naming her son Reese.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find...
Oh, that's... Okay, have a good lunch. Thanks for hanging out. That's just great.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Shepherd is me. Nothing's ever simple, is it? Hate that. People live in this neighborhood. Oh, that's awful. Cthulhu? Oh, it vomits. Love that. Oh, it... Oh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and grow.
Gross. It's disgusting. Nothing is clear. Bitch. Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
Here, Commander. There's a note or something worth looking at.
You're a bitch. Not gonna like me, is it? Oh. Oof. Yuck. Another one. That's disgusting. Apparently that's nothing. like some knockback on a weapon.
All targets down.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Oh, stop. Garrus.
I think we're good, Shepard.
It's a terrible noise.
Engaging target.
You know, you stand in front of me doesn't help. I just want to shoot you because.
We got them all, Shepard.
Did we? We got them all for now. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, you're not very happy with me, and that's okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna come back out. So are you. Go puke at somebody else. Thank you, gentlemen.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Are we?
I think we got him, Commander.
I don't think so, but... Come on. Yeah, I figured you'd join me. Good job, gentlemen. So gross. Such a gross noise. Is it? Did we get her? Gross. Yeah, it's not very happy with me, as I can imagine. But I don't care. Oh, if you bump it, it bumps up. Cool. Oh. Fish in a barrel. Yuck. This is how it feels like to have kids. Is it? Is it clear though? Not real good at the pew pew. Yeah, heat sink, I know.
Perimeter clear.
I would not say it's probably clear. Get over here. Oh. Probably didn't like that, does it? Oh. That's gross. That's super gross.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who are you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Of course she did.
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
What do you mean?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Serves she right.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that
I
information.
need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
But
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
well, that was creepy as fuck. But I got a headache.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
Of course it will.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
What a nice
I'm
compliment.
sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Sound almost sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Fair enough.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Of course he is.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Silly.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Of course not.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're
Medal
back
of
to being just a
Heroism.
little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Refugee. Alright, he killed himself, so there'd be none of that, huh?
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Got something to say about this?
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did. This place is a mess.
Thank you for everything you did.
Theros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
They tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
On something suspicious, human,
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here. Thank you for freeing us.
back to the Normandy. So many alerts from my phone. Just now. Probably run over the time again, because we're going to talk to everybody. Once we get back on the ship, we're going to talk to everybody. Excuse me. Just want to go back.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontaminate me harder, baby.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Or the shot.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I hope I just didn't make a mistake by showing her. Should know better. One of your party always betrays you.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
So, nothing useful?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Now what?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Okay.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious
It would be hard.
instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
I could see how exhausting it would be to, like, drown yourself in my thoughts. I don't even want to be in my own head, okay?
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Better off this
The
way.
Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I don't trust the Council.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. Don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Really? It won't be a problem? I don't trust you. Joker.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I have so many codecs and stuff to check up on. I've fallen behind on them. All this fancy technology, and those are like the two doors that won't automatically open. We're gonna go down and talk to everybody else first, and then we'll come back to, we'll hit Caden last. Since, you know, I keep accidentally flirting with him. Is Tally still down here? Probably.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
What's going on?
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Like what?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people.
That's
Our
a lot.
entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Your royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential
You
treatment.
must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It's a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer?
What do you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Poor Tally. It's a lot of pressure. Rex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting.
Rex is lovely.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crash, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Back again. I have cookie dough ice cream, yum. Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left.
They spelled
and
wrong.
that's why I'll
Rex.
never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Poor Rex. I just want to love him. I can see Caden's locker. Oh gosh, what happened? Oh no, we froze. Oh no. Game? I think the game froze. No. No. Game? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the spinny wheel of death. Come here. Hi. Hi, what are you doing? Oh, a little boop. A little boop. A little boop. Thank you. Oh no. Sir came to solve all the problems. Oh no. Oh yeah, it just crashed. Oh no. I don't know how far back this is gonna put us. I think I saved when I finished the mission, but I don't know. Maybe there's an autosave after it. I was just trying to check Caden's locker. Rip game. Exactly. To be fair. Okay. So I've just got to go talk to Tally and Rex again. I need to... Oh, Presley and Joker as well.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
None of these guys wanted to talk to me. This was available.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Okay. We're gonna save everywhere now. Wow. Apparently, Ren keeps pissing off Automod. She's bullying. She's bullying. apparently SA apostrophe SA Joker. Like, what you looking at? You going to bark at the world? Alright, let's try this again. Start with Tally. We'll listen to her song and dance again. Oh, hey, Engineer Adams.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So much borking. Grumpy Sir is outside, just bork a bork.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Thank you.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's
You have a
position
leaf
isn't
on you.
hereditary. I'll probably
Do you
never
know
serve
that?
on the Admiralty Board myself.
You don't care.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice.
Oh, you got a little
People
tongue
have
bloop?
always treated me differently because of who my father is.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken
Apparently he's had
expectation
enough.
that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Theron's control. We'd need to find
Ugh.
Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Theron. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
This is like Dragon Age. Talk to all your companions. Last our first thing. Let's get Rex's sad story again.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Hug Rex, yeah, he deserves a big hug. Oh look, a pat.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't
I see your
matter
lack
who,
of enthusiasm. Accept it.
we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. We told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't.
Sure.
He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows.
Plays Hulk ending theme music as Pat walks away.
The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, we're not gonna touch anybody's locker this time. As much as I want to.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Hey Moss, how's the game treating you? So good. We're doing a lot of talking and standing around, because it's a BioWare game.
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines,
Need to
sensors,
upgrade their weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Oh, you're the special acquisitions guy.
Commander, good to see you.
It's maturity at me.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Still gonna do a lot of talking, yep.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is that common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So any idea who you're gonna romance yet? I have not hard decided. I like Garrus. Rex is cool, but he's definitely a friend. Tally's kind of in there, but I'm not 100% sure on her. Caden, of course, because I have a type. I accidentally flirted with him last stream. So, yeah, there's that. So, I think that's where we're at.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles. Although I feel like a lot of people romance Caden, so I'm not sure. I feel like that's the common way to go.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Jeez. Don't remember. Okay.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just our
yes, I've gotten these. Sorry.
Employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Okay, now it's all the way. How are you doing? Doing really good. How are you?
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
You're right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Leon, I want to be there when you find him.
Heck yeah.
Commander, good to see you.
He is good as always. He is a wonderful little baby. He's been doing lots of borking. Lots and lots of borking today. Okay, let's see. Caden's gonna be over here. Let's go see the Asari. Dr. Chakwas? Oh, should probably save so we don't crash again.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Good, you think?
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I like this doctor, the only doctor I've liked in my life. Oh, that's a whole mood.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Yeah.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150? That sounds terrible.
Is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer.
It was a terrible decision, really.
I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask?
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
You're female, it's not serious, that's private. Caden's special. She's cute. She is so cute. She is just coming on strong. The thing is, BioWare sometimes, like with this, is not very clear. Female has nothing to do with it. That's not a problem for me. And I understand how their species reproduces. I'm not going to say it's not serious because I don't know yet. Caden's special, obviously. Will that discourage her? That's private. Will that encourage her but discourage her? And I can't... I mean, I guess I saved Semi recently, so I could save Scum. But we'll go... She's still a child. She is. That's private.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Forget it. You're way off. I just want to be friends. I'm attracted to you. I just... See, this is the hard part. Like, if I discourage her now, if I decide I want to romance her later, I don't know if there's a chance that I can come back to it. I'm not going to tell you are way off. We're just going to forget it for now.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander.
So.
Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We just had a very awkward conversation, and I'm going to leave. Although, half of me does want to go back and be like, Caden's special. Because I think I might be fighting a losing game, like, trying to, romance anybody but him. We'll see, though. Have a ton of, yeah, just because decisions. Yeah, typical BioWare game.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
I like her in Mass Effect 2, even though you don't play with her there. She's perfect balance. Absolutely, I'm listening. Personal crap, not interested. Absolutely.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
I don't need your... Shepard, how informal. Yeah. Please don't. I very much appreciate that. I have never played these games, so I am just, flipping through the seat of my, through the seat of my pants, and I love when BioWare gives me options, like, Shepard, how informal. I don't know if that's, like, scolding him or, like, playful.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
Stop being vague. We'll see. What's your logic? We'll see.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about
Top's normally
it's just
more
my
playful.
experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Okay, I'll be lurking. Let me know if you get to Vermeer today in today's stream. Want to see the decisions you make there. No, I probably won't. I'm finishing up. Why tell me?
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're out of line. You're not. I'm interested. God, I'm gonna hard lock myself into this relationship already.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
He is the sweetest. He is the sweetest. The sweetest. The sweetest little boy. He's very, very sweet. But we've been doing this almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Which, you know, I think I took a break like 45 minutes in and then skipped my second break. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. When you're addicted to a game, you know, it's just how it be. It's just how it be. Okay, fair. No, don't end. I can't help it. I need lunch. I need lunch. I'm sorry. I would love to do nothing more than play. But, you know, life. Life be something, you know. As a typical BioWare, this game has once again grabbed me and just sucked me in. And all I want to do is play. And all I want to do is play. You know what I mean? All I want to do is play. It is something. No, play, yeah. 100%. BioWare games do that a lot, I have found out. I generally get just so sucked in. We'll see how it is like with the newer games. I have obviously Legendary, which is what I'm playing, so I'm getting through that. I have Andromeda. They're working on 5. I don't know how I feel about the prospects of 5 after what they did to Dragon Age the Veilguard, but you know, I'll probably see. Depends on how I feel. I know Andromeda is like pretty contested as a game, and this series, so I love that. Take a 30-minute break for lunch and come back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I could take a long BRB break, have some food, and come back. If y'all are like so committed to that, I could do that. But I definitely, at least at this moment in time, have to take a break because I would like some food. I don't know when the boy's gonna be back, so hypothetically I could play a little longer if y'all are down for that, but you have to tell me. I only get to stream 1 day a week, and sometimes it doesn't seem like much. So it's not like I have other things that have to be done today. I've got time tomorrow. But yeah. As long as you don't put expectations on the OG and me on the game. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard it can be very, very problematic. That it's just kind of like an outlier in this series. And I think if I can get through Dragon Age 2, I think maybe I can stomach Andromeda. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. It's up. Oh, I just yeeted my phone onto the floor. That's a good one. It will be my bedtime soon, so I'm exempt from this. I understand. I need to pull this chair and put it in a different position, but that's a later problem. You can take yourself rather than stream. You can come back. But the voice needs a break to do that. Yeah, 100%. Probably, since I'm easily... I don't know that I'll take 30 minutes, but I'm going to get up and I'm going to eat, so it'll probably be a longer BRB break than I normally do. I wish I could coincide with ads, but that's another 20 probably minutes away. So we'll take a BRB, I'll eat some food, get some more to drink, and come back and play at least a little bit longer. So I meant then call it. Oh no, I'm okay right now. I gotta start some laundry, but other than that, there's nothing too serious here. So get up, walk around, look away, do all the things. I'm gonna shove some pizza in my face hole quickly and be back in a few.